Hello, hello, hello. We just tab on over. Surprise! I am now newly rendered. So here we are sitting at our desk. Last time on Evil Genius, we built the beginnings of our secret base. We didn't have this much money last time. I did some preparation between streams. So we now have $5 million. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It just saves time from doing it on stream. I haven't made any actual objective or story progress. I haven't even got the other minion types yet. But you know, this should keep us set for a while. I've also done some slight rearrangements to the base, but I don't think it was a lot. But yeah, we're gonna be hearing a lot of that. So if something is in a different place than you remember, it probably is. Especially this room, which I rearranged like 8 times off stream. Yeah. So, our first order. Yes, again, there's going to be a lot of that. Our first order of business is to get guards and technicians. Because we want all our minion types going. Let's read the active infamy descriptions for these. Take guard hostage. One of your minions has defected, ungratefully casting aside his tasteful yellow jumpsuit and joining the ranks of a Hammer peacekeeping force. Under ordinary circumstances, such transgressions would be summarily dealt with by remotely activating the minion's standard issue kill switch. Oh, I didn't know they had those. But our sources indicate that he has received guard training at his new place of employment. As such, he'll be more valuable alive than dead. Capture him so that he can be interrogated and his new knowledge acquired. And abduct repairman. Oh boy, this immediately starts off with stereotypes, but I'll read it out anyway. And just know that I'm making a displeased face at it. Technology pervades the lives of the Japanese in everything they do. They are fastidious about keeping everything shipshape and in good order. Is that factually true? I don't know. I don't know if that's factually true. I think that's just an assumption. Dedicated to keeping their lives running smoothly are an army of skilled technicians that move swiftly and silently from machine to machine, ensuring that is kept fully functioning at all times. That's a typo. The base is in danger of falling into decrepitude without someone like this to take care of maintenance, so capture one of these technicians and interrogate him to learn his secrets. Like, look, we may be evil here, but we have standards, okay? We may be evil, but we don't want to be racist. That's too much even for us. Oh, another thing I did off camera. Lord Kane has got both of his abilities now. Psychic Terror and Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator, I believe I mentioned why this is good last time. But as a refresher, its intended function is you use it on a group of agents, and Lord Kane will convince them that, oh no, everything's fine actually. See, this is all just actors, blah blah blah. And it'll remove all of their heat. By itself, that isn't especially good. What makes it so good is its unintended consequence, which is the agent you use it on will stand perfectly still and wait for Kane to run over to them, and not respond to anything else in the meantime. Including if Kane's on the other side of the map and takes 5 minutes to get there, and if they're currently being shot by your minions, they will just take it and do nothing. So it is exceedingly useful against higher difficulty enemies. Generally speaking, if you use it on an agent in a group, it'll just affect that one agent, and the rest will carry on without them. But if you figure out who the leader of a group of agents is, then it'll turn the entire group unresponsive until Kane is done with his thing. So this is very exploitable, and is one of the best henchman abilities in the game. For completely unintended reasons, and I think that's very funny. By the way, there's going to be a lot of me just kind of mindlessly panning around my base, not looking for anything in particular, just because, oh yes, tourists taking pictures. I believe if you have the male tourist selected, okay, for some context, so when an investigator here is like taking a picture of something, it'll their status here will be taking evidence. But for the male tourist, if you have them selected when they start taking like a picture of their companion, it'll be taking evidence? Question mark? It's the little things sometimes. Oh, tiny thing over here. The archives. I've swapped out some of our reading tables for microfilm tables, which you may not remember us having because we didn't. These are actually not normally in the game. These are a debug mode item. They are basically functionally identical to reading tables. I think they might replenish smarts slightly faster, but they're almost the same model. They're the same price. They do have their own glossary page, though. Yeah, this isn't really any functionally different. I just think it's fun to use these. 'Cause why not? Cause I can. God, I've been playing a different save file as well between this, which is further along, and it's so weird. Like, I like the layout of my base and the other save so much better. This one was so haphazard.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
World News. This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Hey, at least America gets stereotyped too, you know? Of course, the American general would be named General Gunfleet. Like, I barely even processed that as an unusual name the first time I heard it too. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like a general name, and then I stopped thinking about it for a second. Gunfleet. That's just... Alright, that's like... Hello, this is General Explosion Army. Oh god. I do love this game. Your General Explosion Army IRL? Also, how's my my PNG tube set up? Have I got it okay. Have I got the noise sensitivity buffer too high? I know I raised it during the last stream because of the audio bleed, but now that I'm not in the call, I don't know if it's too high. Am I too transparent? Should I increase myself? Make me more? Alright, allow me to more myself. One moment. That's the motorcycle. Let's see. Come on. Edit filters. Opacity. Let's try 85%. I may have enabled the motorcycle intentionally, just for you. I thought about removing it and cleaning up before the stream, but I'm like, nah, I'll save it. A fun treat for later. Just know that I just have this motorcycle invisible in my layout. You can't see it, but it's there. It's real, and it's waiting for you. The Invisibike, that's correct. Now synchronized jailing. And now they will synchronize suffering. Well, probably not synchronized. But they will still suffering. What's that? Oh, it's Lord Kane. Completely misparsed his model. Bean. Love the wind up. The art animation style in this game is so good. Like I know some of it's because of technical limitations, but I think they just made some good artistic choices as well. Wow, it is synchronized suffering. I didn't expect this to happen. These are like each sequence in the chair here is selected randomly. Oh my god, are they doing the cigarette too? What is happening? What are the chances of this? Probably low. I've never seen this. The next one will be desync, I'm sure, but yeah, that one's laughing and the other guy's not. He's just standing. There we go. Yeah, okay, that one's doing the cigarette. The other one's doing Michael Jackson. that was startlingly synchronized though. This guy got Michael Jackson to death. It was the last thing he saw. Behold!
Technicians are science minions, ineffective in combat but vital because they can fix broken or sabotaged equipment, such as security doors or worn-out generators. Technicians are also able to conduct research once you have a laboratory up and running. Later on, more advanced science minions will become available.
They say that later science minions are more advanced, but technically they just have better stats on the world map. They actually lose the ability to repair things, so as far as the operation of the base is concerned, technicians are actually the best science minion.
Guards are military minions, trained in combat and vital for defending your base against direct attacks. If rifle racks are provided in the armory, guards will arm themselves when the base is set to yellow or red alert and fight against intruders. Later on, more advanced military minions will become available.
And they actually are more advanced. Anyway, he's going to get his gun. Nice.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Absolutely not.
Warning, high security door breached.
Hello! You are a bit more valuable. You get captured.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Where's your buddy? Oh, out here. So I don't think I've mentioned, so there is a reason that I am capturing this guy, and even though he's defected from me, and you'll see it in a minute. So, I guess I could start explaining. So, you know, there's various interrogation methods that are available to you. You've seen the interrogation chair already, being which drains health, but there's also, excuse me. But there's also interrogation methods that drain attention and that drain smarts. I'm not really sure entirely what the point of them is, to be completely honest with you, but they do exist. But since you can capture someone who is at 0 smarts or attention, they want to make sure that you don't just get instant interrogations from someone like that by psychologically weakening them, which is something we haven't gone over, and then capturing them. So, they want to make sure that you have to actually have something to drain. So when someone gets put in a cell, their stats regenerate. Except for health, which will slowly decay over time until eventually they die from, presumably, starvation. Although it does take a while. So, we just let this guy's stats refill, including his loyalty, and now we let him out. And since his action queue has been reset, due to being unconscious and in the cell, he's just going to get back to work. He's no longer deserted. He's now on the job again. This is very good to do for like higher tier minions, especially. As for construction workers, I just kill them because they're not worth the effort. They are expendable. Also, yeah, I'm just executing these tourists. Don't worry about it. Really? You guys keep getting in here. Stop! Why do you guys keep coming in here? Oh. Genius level AI. Maybe I should have built a hotel. You know what? We are going to build a hotel. Okay. Not going to build that wing just yet. Because it means our minions will be more likely to be trapped if we do. Because of weird geometry issues. These guys are just like, huh, this doesn't seem suspicious. I like how for whatever reason these guys will continue trying to break through the doors, even though they're open. If there was actually space to move to on the other side, they would just duck through and a minion opens it, but since there technically isn't space on the other side of the door, they will continue trying to break through it. Especially funny is when they're trying to break through a door that a different agent has already broken through and rendered it inoperable. They'll still keep trying to break through it anyway. Oh yeah, absolutely a Bondville. Later on in the game, an XP of James Bond actually does show up. John Steele. We are absolutely a Bond villain. I think in the sequel, which came out the other year, I think the sequel actually, one of the geniuses in that actually has like the cat as well, you know? Man, my other save file had a much better method of keeping agents out. I'll show it off on the second island when we get there. You may wonder, why capture them and then execute them? Why not just, like, I don't know, kill them outside? Well, there's a very good reason. Body bags. If you have to carry a body bag through the base, that's a big ol' loyalty and attention AoE drain to everyone that passes by. Investigators can take pictures before they're picked up, etc. But over here, the body bags are just immediately in the freezer, so it's no problem. I think actually the Bond XP is the only character in the entire game, is the only enemy agent in the entire game you cannot kill. Well, that's not entirely true. If you have him in a prison cell when you're about to fire your super weapon at the end of the game, you strap him to the rocket. Just because. Do you think these two are enjoying their vacation? I think they're enjoying their vacation. Let's just observe them for a minute. And then we'll execute them.
Hey, senor! Senor!
Hello, anybody there? Someone want to let me out? I think there's been a mistake. Alright, I think that's all the animations they can do, is just those two. Kill them. I should probably pay attention to the training room over here. See, this guy's training to become a technician. Apparently involves making potions. I don't really know why that's what being a technician entails. He's making potions. And then drinking those potions. Huh. Why is that the training method? I never really questioned it so much until now. Why is that the training method? What the heck? Why? And for guard training is you just punch a punching bag a bunch. Ah, that potion replaced all of your bones instantaneously, and also your clothes. As it does. Let's see. I should probably start work on these objectives. The crime lords. Indian crime lord. Oh, right, I'll recap the actual objective itself. The head of the underworld. There can only be one criminal mastermind. Time to make sure that it's you. Gather all the major criminal players to a conference in your island to explain how it's going to be. Armand Krishnan is a charismatic rogue, adored by the Indian public who see him as a Robin Hood-like figure. His popularity is the only thing that stops the Indian government from destroying him. If the people of India knew that his main source of revenue was kidnapping and selling untouchables for illegal medical research, his reputation would be shattered. Time for a spot of blackmail. Let's send 5 valets. And let's send some extra boys to go with. And also let's turn on the control room. Where's my time clock? There it is. Begin. So I've mentioned before about how henchmen are basically immortal unless they're killed by something called a super agent. And super agents are basically the anti-henchmen. They are... Each of the 5 forces of justice has a super agent. We'll encounter them as our notoriety progresses throughout the game. And they're all, parodies of various, spy movie characters and stuff like that. Like, there's, I think there's actually one based on a mix of Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan as well. There's one based on Rambo. Of course, there's one based on James Bond, of course, and so on. And they, likewise, cannot be killed by normal means. If you try, they'll just fall unconscious on the ground and regen, given time. And they also have their own special abilities as well, much like our henchmen do. And they will use them. Like, I think one of them can instantly sap the loyalty of one of your minions and make them defect. And, like, she really does it, because even if you put them in a cell after that, they'll still immediately leave. Oh, I think the game's crashed. Oh, nope, game did not. Whoop, nope, game did not crash. It threatened to crash. I'm gonna save real quick. One of them can turn invisible.
Security door bypassed.
Let's see, one of them can scramble your security, changing your alerts around and setting all of your doors to security level 1 so they can just waltz in. Things like that. And they are tough cookies as well. Just very powerful. That's why the Kane Smooth Operator thing is so good, is because if you can use it to paralyze a super agent, that's some big stuff. Yeah, look at it's like who's trying to hack the door that was already open. Foolish. My guys on the boat? Or are they on the... Yeah, they are. Let's see, I just pressed Control 1. You can set some camera bookmarks so that I can always come check on the boat at a moment's notice. I'm going to set one at the helipad, too. The moment the plank goes up for the boat or the doors begin to close on the helicopter is when they start moving on the world map.
Mission underway. Warning, high security door breached.
I think I'll have 3 be the cells. Y'all are gonna learn some things about being a technician by drinking potions. This clearly makes sense. I don't get it. I guess it makes about as much sense as valets being trained via school chairs. Oh well, they are falling to pieces out here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, right, the hotel. You need a lot of alcohol to make it through technician class. Oh, yeah. Oh, worker has deserted. I don't think so. Kill him. Do it.
Room construction underway. New room build order confirmed. Capture tag issued.
They'll live, probably.
Warning, high security door breached. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Ah, yes. Hotel stuff.
Greetings, friends. It's total gridlock here in Delhi today. The streets are teeming with people hoping for a glimpse of Arman Krishnan, the charismatic crime boss who's come out of hiding for the first time in years to catch a plane to an unknown destination. Despite his checkered history, Krishnan remains a popular Indian folk hero for defying British colonial rule. It is not yet known where he has ventured out, but whoever he is planning to meet must be very important.
Here he is. Getting off of the same helicopter the agent's getting on. Alright. So he's an NPC, which means he's level 4 security clearance and can't die and all that stuff. Like, I was gonna say like the maid, but the maid can die. Oh right, I should let you out.
Cleared. Prisoner released.
Oh, these guys are gonna get stuck. Wow, alright, I guess you're gone. You decided to defect right at the freaking exit. Not much I can do about that. There's no penalty for minions defecting. I just kill the workers because they failed me. You know how it is. Technically, if minions have access to the strong room, when they're leaving, they can go and run and steal gold for themselves before leaving. Yeah, that's the other reason I don't take defection lightly. Because how dare they? Out here making a very normal hotel. I do want to know why is it that we fill it in with this grid stuff when we build it? Couldn't we have just, I don't know, not done that? That wouldn't have been much easier to just build the walls instead of all of these interior walls that we then need to blow up with dynamite? Like, that seems really inefficient. Also, they don't even boom, there's just a tarp. Like, I'm no expert on construction. Maybe that's why I'm not the evil genius, but I don't know, man. It just seems wasteful. Also, I like how the hub is more expensive. Like, it's twice the price despite being like half the size. Anyway, hello, Armin Krishnan. Taking a seat. Despite there being 8 seats on the conference table, there's 6 crime lords. Good job on that one, developers. You stuck, buddy? I think that guy's stuck.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We are stealing this man. Put him in the pod. And by pod, I mean holding cell. I don't know, guys. Maybe if you keep breaking through these doors, you'll eventually uncover something useful. These are here because locked doors are just, like, magnets for agents. They love them. Same for, like, these shacks out here. Well, these guys don't seem too interested, but in general, they're like, ooh. And I think some part of their AI knows there's a strong room on the other side as well, so they really just can't resist. Oh, but this guy's leaving, though. He's had enough. He's going home.
Intruder tagged for termination.
I just heard a worker go, "Hi!" Did you guys hear that? Did that pick up from the on the stream? Oh god, I love this game. Hold on, is this? Okay, I think. Wait, where did?
Security door breached.
Oh, that valet is gone. Did he actually finish the job? Someone gonna finish this thing? Like... Oh, yep. They gotta go get it, still. Whoop. Someone wasn't paying attention and stepped on the traps.
Kill tag issued.
You fool.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Like how this guy saw the other guy get shot for defecting and was like, "Oh, me next, me next." Are you begging for death from Hatsune Miku? That is going to be an absolutely inscrutable reference for anyone who hasn't seen what that's from. Like, anyone who doesn't know what that's from will never guess. I just kind of say things, you know? Alright, I think... we should get these other two crime lords. Shoutouts to this guy being literally named Laying Low. Because he's laying low. Brilliant. Good one, guys. You really nailed it. These guys liking their chairs. Hector Udden? I didn't think so. Yeah, that's how I would react to hearing that too, guy. Oh god, that was the worst. I'm so sorry. I cannot believe I actually tried that joke. So bad. Oh, wow. Guess my standards are lower than I thought. Oh, thanks, Jason.
Tag removed. Prisoner set free.
Anyway, I haven't even read these. American Crime Lord. Marvin DeLuca is the head of America's most notorious family. The DeLucas originally made their name by distilling and selling moonshine during Prohibition. Now they have their fingers in a number of criminal pies, from gambling to protection rackets. Seek an audience with DeLuca. Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Commencing mission.
The, quote, Oriental, end quote, underworld is controlled by a very secretive individual known as Laying Low. After a lengthy period of investigation, his hideout has been discovered. Pay a visit to Laying Low and convince him to come out of hiding to attend the crime boss meeting. I cannot take that name seriously. Like, I didn't originally know the pun, but as soon as I saw it, I could never unsee it. God, what a name.
Capture tag issued.
Don't think so, buddy. I love how when you have enough minions in a fight together, some of them that can't get to the target will just cheer. Be like, yeah, you get him, guys. Love that. Anyway, one of these missions needed 5 technicians, one needed 5 guards, one needed 5 valets. How about that? Gee, what a coincidence. Helpful of actual operations to work out that way for us, huh?
Pacific Radio.
The West Coast is abuzz with rumors that Marvin DeLuca, the reclusive crime boss, has been spotted boarding a plane at a private airfield outside Los Angeles. DeLuca is rarely seen in public since the famous Laszlo twin murders. So, whatever has drawn the Don out of his hiding must be important. Perhaps a grand meeting of crime bosses, Bill?
Brr, I wouldn't like to be in a room with guys like that. All those big guns. You think they're compensating for something, Larry? Eh?
I must stress that Bill's views do not represent my own.
Hey, Bill, you want to get capped?
Tag cleared.
You trying to get yourself killed there, buddy? Oh boy. I love the radio hosts on some of these. They're so good. I was like, how long does this guy have left? Oh, 8 seconds.
Citizens of North China, this is an important party message. The secretive criminal who has for so long been controlling the Chinese underworld has finally been thrust out into the open. It is believed that he may be attending a meeting with other powerful crime bosses. This man has defied the party on many occasions. So it is your duty to apprehend the villain if you see him. The chairman demanded.
I like how they didn't have the confidence to say his name out loud. Anyway, we got a new sub-objective. Nikita Leonov, the notorious butcher of St. Petersburg, has arrived here on your very island, but he is refusing to acknowledge your authority. A good battering in the mess hall counter's big mixing bowl should bring him around to your way of thinking. Coming by boat, or is it just another helicopter trip?
Yeah, because that's an order.
Another helicopter trip, okay. I love seeing the shadow just do a 180. Perfect. Peak game design. Here's the big mixing bowl in question, by the way. Kane, get back here. Man, that guy just took that kick like a champ. You alright? He's very tolerant. So the next crime boss after this, we're gonna need 70 notoriety to be able to see them, which is quite a hike, considering we're at 26 right now. So we're gonna need to do some acts of infamy. You know, once we've dealt with old Leonov here. Love Lord Kane's stupid little hat. Wander in the halls of the base. Yeah, it's kind of disorienting during this particular objective because task complete pops up when the individual crime bosses sit down at the table, not when you complete the requirements to get them. So just be minding your own business and a task completed. The one single fire extinguisher in the entire base. And instead of interrogating on the interrogation chair, we're going to interrogate on the mixing bowl. Where did that body bag come from? Did I miss something? Apparently I did. Oh. This guy did get trapped. He's trapped in an invisible corner. So, I have a solution. I'm going to type human Z, which enables cheats and makes task complete show up and also makes it daytime. And I'm going to use Control S, which does this. He is no longer trapped. Goodbye. Problem solved forever.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly. Object purchase order confirmed.
Swing outwards. There we go. Very important. A very normal solution. Like, what else was I gonna do? Just leave him there for the rest of the game? To be fair, you can't you have to enable cheats first, and in order to do that, you have to type in a specific word. Excuse me. No. None of that. Haha, boom. Oh right, this is happening. Oop, more tourists got in. Oh my god, he's responding to the... No.
Capturing the beloved.
That's embarrassing. So now he's gonna get walked all the way back to the cell, so that I can then tell them to bring him back to the mix hall counter. Mix hall count? God, I can't speak. The mix hall counter. So there is technically a third type of room you can build in hotels, the casino. But you can't get that until, like, way later in the game, so we're just gonna do this for now. I'm not sure what I'm actually going to, if I'm actually gonna put any objects in here for the time being. I might just leave it as, empty, rooms, if I'm honest. Oh, here we go. We get to see what happens when you put someone conscious in a cell. Okay. Wasn't letting me, wasn't giving me the right context actions. There we go. Also, if you try to execute an immortal character in a cell like this, they'll just instantly break out of the cell. Because the game does not want to let you kill them, so they'll just immediately escape. Wrong, idiot. Having so many loyalty problems. I need to do those acts of infamy I mentioned earlier to get some nice loot. And that should solve some of our problems. I Spy. A large planetarium and observatory facility in the region has recently become a hotbed of activity. They're taking part in a research experiment utilizing revolutionary equipment still in development. Staring into space is such a waste of valuable time. Why don't we appropriate the new technology and see if we can come up with a more interesting application? A bonus is that the whole place is under the protection of Saber, giving us another chance to show the world what a bunch of cretins they really are. Sex workers and a technician, yes. Ooh, here we go. Now you steal it. The newly implemented People's Defense Research and Design Initiative, running at several key institutes across central China, has apparently turned up trumps. Several leaked reports suggest that a textile has been manufactured that has some very interesting properties concerning the reflection and refraction of light. Sounds fun. Let's steal it. Well suited. Any minions that get sent into space need at least a modicum of protection. Why go to all the time and expense of researching a design of our own when the boffins at the National Aeronautics and Space Administration have already done the hard work for us? Thank you, stay healthy, bot. Alright, I don't have enough technicians to do that one as well. Sending out my boys. Is the control room on? It's not. God damn it, we've undone the interrogation again. We'll get you eventually, you know. Yeah. I'm very smart and intelligent. You guys are going to fetch me some nice little prizes. Just for me. Just for me. Hee hee hee. The frickin' walk of shame over here. Get back in the cell so we can take you back out of the cell and put you back in the mess hall again.
You understand?
Come on. Finish processing.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an
For realsies this time. The moment the animation for this starting to play, close plays. Yep, and there it goes.
commencing mission. Mission underway.
And then send these guys to return.
This is KCR Radio.
Wow, that was
bringing
fast.
Another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed down the schedules by the shocking events of today. Despite their best efforts, Patriot forces were unable to prevent the atrocity that has left the region reeling.
Sorry if you were waiting for the corn prices. Okay, take 3.
This is Brother Lobsang, broadcasting from the Tibetan Plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. and I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again, flooding the region with negative chi.
Object move order confirmed.
G'day Australasia, and welcome to the evening news. The breaking news concerns the global crime wave that is now washing over our own fair shores. To discuss this latest atrocity, we have Saber's chairman on the line. Now, Mr. Chairman, why didn't Saber prevent this? We did everything in our power to... Oh, don't come the raw prawn, mate. Just admit that Saber's out of its league here. Well, really.
Don't you just love all those stereotypes? At least everyone gets stereotyped equally for whatever that's worth, which isn't much, I suppose.
Your nefarious scheming may enable you to acquire valuable artifacts from around the world. Placing stolen loot around your base will impress your minions. All loot objects have circles of influence, within which various minion statistics will be replenished. Keep these valuables safe at all costs. To have them retrieved by the forces of justice would be most humiliating, and would lose you notoriety.
Also, that was the worst laid out control room I've ever seen in that example clip. It's like half the thing was empty. No space efficiency whatsoever. Anyway, I've mentioned before with all the various stat restoration rooms like the barracks and the staff room and the archives, there's no loyalty restoring room. That's what loot is for. This right here, anyone who walks within this radius will get loyalty restored. Oh, this one does attention too, so you can see these guys are getting blue and purple arrows up. Dexter Ignatiev here, you can see his loyalty is increasing as well, just from being near it. Oh, really?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Wait, no.
Warning. Hostile
Oh, thank God he finished. That's why he was getting out. He's going to the meeting now. I was like, oh no, did I interrupt it a third time? That would have been Palinot's cringe moments right there. Let's get this. This. I want this. The sound of music. Top secret documents procured from Hammer HQ indicate that the organization is in the final testing phase of new technology in crowd pacification, though we don't know where this research is based. If nothing else, we should ensure that the process is sabotaged, and if possible, we should attempt to steal as much of the technology as possible for our own use. Maybe Hammer can be tempted to field test their equipment, if we can induce a suitable situation. Riot, anyone? I want this too. Coming in from the cold. An increase in coded radio traffic out from Williamson Research Station indicates that they have made some kind of important discovery. From what we can decode, the research station is asking for extra base security. The response is likely to be top smash agents. Won't they look stupid when they arrive, only to discover that we've already stolen whatever it is they're charged with protecting? Alright, that's all the loot I want to go for, because these specific items will be useful later. Nigel Ewing, the CIA agent, has since gone rogue, is now the ruler of all criminal activities on the African continent. He was last seen cruising off down the Nile with a vast shipment of arms and a veritable army of local tribesmen. He won't be easy to find, and makes a point of only seeing seriously connected criminals. If you aren't notorious enough, you'll never find him. And that translates to get 70 notoriety.
Prisoner termination requested.
Time for violence. I'm not sure which of those was worse, getting brutally murdered by a freaking machine gun like that, or a assault rifle like that, or the other guy who got shot in the back. You know what, let's have some fun. Psychic terror.
Bow down before the Lord.
Wow, knowing that they happen to go exactly this direction. Another walking all the way back because they want to look at a different door. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Calm down. You see? He was shooting at my guard, who's unable to defend himself because he's locked to go into the helipad or the dock. So just like, nope. Smooth operator. You can now do nothing. That's a good field demonstration, I think, of why it's so good.
Capture tag issued.
You want this one?
You can also do this. He's still locked into the animation. What I'm getting at is Lord Kane is very good. He is a strats man. And all of his goodness is completely unintentional by the developers, but that's okay. Like you can see all the various regions. Well, not right now you can't, but the different security levels and money levels. Antarctica is the only region in the entire game where both are at 0.
Hey, jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Lost Bank.
I'm surprised Antarctica even has a radio station.
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know anything about this event, or suspect anyone of being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Smooth operator strikes again. It's so cheesy, I love it.
Be very careful.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
'Goodbye, sir. How convenient that they have so much less health when they're in a cell, apparently.
Security door bypassed.
This guy's like, oh, I'm dying. Alright, 51 notoriety, it's decent. May just have to do some regular acts of infamy now. I'm thinking this one. Mammoth Task. Russian scientists have been hard at work perfecting their genetic manipulation technology and have created a prototype gene machine for immediate testing. Archaeologists have recently excavated a remarkably intact woolly mammoth specimen in Siberia and have reputedly managed to extract DNA samples from the bone marrow. The ultimate test of the gene machine would be if it could resurrect this ancient beast. Of course, on its own, that would be far too benevolent. So we'll be sure to infiltrate the operation and tweak the mammoth's evil gene prior to reanimation to ensure much trampling and rampaging. Ah yes, the evil gene. Definitely a real thing. Don't you hate it when someone messes with your evil gene and you become evil? I hate that. It happens to me constantly. Checking Twitter in the meantime, I see someone has someone's drawn the new grass starter with weed. That checks out. Haha, weed. Funny 420 joke. Don't like that these two have their guns out.
Capture tag issued.
They'll live, unfortunately.
Prisoner termination requested.
Oh yeah. I believe some of that discussion was in the Palinauts Discord. Smooth operator?
Tag removed.
Oh, you're not... Oh.
Intruder tagged for capture.
I thought you were going to fight them. Okay. That was a waste of smooth operator. Oh well. Oh, there's this guy.
Tag cleared.
Yeah, get him! Get him, construction worker! They will feel the fists of your jumpsuit.
Yeah.
God, they have so much stats in hard mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is normal. Everything here is normal.
Yeah.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah.
Alright, time to treat that evil gene.
Commencing mission.
Oh, here's a fun one. Obliterate Nashville, but we don't have the minion type needed for that yet. I believe the mission description is, sometimes it's better to do an act of good, to destroy Nashville, to rid the world of country music.
Rascal here on the only private radio station in the USSR. Still trying to shut me down, but they won't find me. Siberia's too big and I'm too smart, yeah? Word is that a powerful evil organization has been making a fuel of Hammer, committing crimes and getting away with it. Hammer's trying to cover it up, but you guys know Rascal will give you the guinea.
I don't know who or what that is. I'm sorry. I see. Do they live in Nashville? I mean, I assume from context. I'm just thinking about how in Dragon Ball Abridged, how in the future timeline, Android 17 and 18 destroyed country music. And then Trunks going back to the past. Wow, did you know that country music is actually awful?
Prisoner termination requested.
Another worker thinking they're more important than they are. Shame.
Yeah.
I even walked past all the loyalty boosting loot too. Let's see, what's a good one? Oh, here we go. In the drink. We've just found out that a large consignment of tea leaves bound for Great Britain is being held up just offshore due to an outbreak of bloody flux. On its own, this information isn't of much use. However, we have found out that this particular shipment has been purchased by Sabre Logistics Division. The whole world knows how much stock the British hold in their tea drinking. We should not pass up this opportunity to scuttle this batch and leave the operatives at Sabre without their regular morning brew. No tea for you. Oh boy, soldiers. Don't shoot my guys, please. I said don't shoot my guys! God, they're not even on camera. Okay, which one of you is the boss? You're providing backup, you're snooping. Smooth operator! Oh my god, Kane actually got stuck, even better. So now they're just gonna wait forever. Until a worker shows up and kicks them in the kneecaps until they die. Absolutely incredible. Like this guy. This'll be good. Take this, and this, and one of these. Intended gameplay. Look how much damage these guys can tank. That's one of the things on hard is that all the agents just have more health. So agents have more health, and also everything costs more as well. That's the differences between the difficulties, I believe, is just agent health and prices. Time to destroy some tea.
Mission underway.
They're still going. The power of violence. He's doing nothing useful. Alright, Kane, you're free now. You can move. I don't know what happened there.
Hello, Delhi. This is Abdul's Eye in the Sky, reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant. From up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road. There is also a tailback behind me caused by stress by my elephant. Moving on to news from the subcontinent, the evil mastermind has struck again, despite the best efforts of Sable's colonial forces.
Alright, 2 more 5 acts of infamy should do it. Let's see, what is out there? Oh, this one's notoriety 10. I'll just get it all done right away. Destroy diamond mine. Our sources in southern Africa have reported rumors that the diamond mining company De Lagers have quietly been drafting in many more men than usual to work in a particular mine. This indicates that they have struck upon a particularly rich vein of gemstones. Infiltrate the mining compound and alter the composition of their blasting explosives to make them much more powerful. When they try to use it to excavate the shaft further, they'll bring the mine down on their heads. The Lagers have a lot of influence with Saber, so this act will be sure to garner some notoriety. This empty hotel over here. Look, these accommodations are 0 stars. I love that this investigator completely ignored the dead bodies of the four soldiers we killed right next to him, by the way. He has still not seen anything suspicious. These things are all perfectly normal, you see. Here go the boys. Time to blow up a diamond mine.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Commencing mission.
Also, I haven't really said this before, but I think it goes. I guess it doesn't go without saying because I'm saying it. If you guys have any, I know I'm kind of glossing over a lot of things just due to my own familiarity with the game and its, rules and logic. So if I've gone over something too quickly or not at all, and you guys are confused by something or don't understand something, feel free to ask.
De Lagers, we turn rocks into gold, metaphorically speaking.
From Nairobi to Cape Town, it seems that nowhere in southern Africa is safe from the self-styled evil genius who has launched yet another chilling assault.
Anyway, International Arms Crime Lord. I need 5 guards. I have 4. Come on, guys, get to recruiting. This guy's drinking his potion. Sip, 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 sip. I had some of my potion too. And yes, I can just say that. Gonna gently bother people I know to come check out the stream. Because I, as always, desire attention. Wait, how do I have less guards now? I had 4 a minute ago, now I have 3? Oh, man, this guy must be the culprit.
Death
killing a man. One got hungry. Yeah, no, I think this guy, Mr. Smith, apparently, he went aggressive and attacked one of my guards who retaliated but wasn't strong enough to win. At least that's what I assume happened. Given he's taking damage as well. Because as we've seen, some agents will just be really annoying and automatically attack any military minion they see. The power of violence. I'd say it's kind of silly that they use punching bags so that they can know how to use a bigger gun, but like 2 out of 4 of the military training equipment things are gun ranges anyway, so like guard to marksman and guard to mercenary and mercenary to marksman are both shooting ranges. And the other one's a martial arts dojo, because obviously that makes sense as a Digimon split evolution. I don't know. It's kind of what they have going on, sort of. I don't consume Digimon media. I don't know how to properly distinguish between a Digimon evolution line versus a Pokemon evolution line or something else evolution line. Or one that's like somewhere in the middle. Alright, this guy. Gonna make sure he gets executed. I was thinking of how funny it is that I just have my cells here next to the freezer so their bodies get dumped immediately in the freezer. Straight to cold storage with you. Also, just for the record, this isn't canon or anything, there's nothing that says either way, but I choose to believe those cells are not heated. They are freezing in there. That's probably why they slowly die. At least in this case. International arms crime lord. Nigel Ewing, the ex-CIA operative who went rogue almost a decade ago, is reported to be in Tripoli. Ewing's business is gun running, and he's currently believed to be in Africa with the intention of sparking civil wars just so he can sell illegal weapons. Persuade Ewing to put his warmongering on hold for the crime boss meeting. We are almost at the end of this particular objective plot thread. Because Nigel Ewing is crime boss 5 of 6. And then the last one we don't need to do anything particularly special for. Another one of the ones that comes to us. That is incredibly needlessly complicated. However, I will choose to interpret this as every Digimon is transgender. Like, them's the rules. Okay, great. Glad we got this established. I'm just thinking of a flowchart I saw the other day. Of just, is this character trans? And the first note is, has the author explicitly said that this character is trans? And then both yes and no points to, this character is trans. So there you go, a handy guide for all of you. Now you know. Digimon, digital genders, Digimon are the genders. I feel like a screen that if they made Renamon specifically say, "Oh, I don't have a gender," that's absolutely them desperately attempting and failing to stop people from being like weird with furry art. It's not going to work, but I think that's what they're going for in that, just because it was Renamon specifically. Just realized a better way I could have laid out this room. Ah, I see. But if a Digimon... So that means if a Digimon does have a gender, they're automatically trans. Case frickin' closed. We did it. It's like how all robot girls are trans. And all robot boys.
Salam, this is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. The former CIA agent Nigel Ewing has long been suspected of smuggling guns into the Middle East with the intention of inciting civil war. But no concrete evidence has ever been produced until now. A smash investigation unearthed the cache of Ewing's weapons in Tripoli, but Ewing himself has managed to escape before he could be apprehended. He was last seen boarding an uncharted flight. Destination unknown.
Bob Barking Kane, the respected organized crime boss from the East End of London, is the last of the major crime bosses. He isn't going down without a fight. Reports indicate that fighters loyal to his cause will be landing on our shores very shortly. We must show him who is boss, crush his men, and bring him to heel. Here they come, enemy minions. Their worker jumpsuits are like salmon colored. There's also the question of if Renamon, aka the authors, the writers, meant gender as in gender identity or physical characteristics. Why are you cheering for yourself instead of fighting, you idiot? As you know, depending on when it was written and you know how old the person writing it was, they may be using the term in a bit of a more dated way. Oh boy.
A momentary distraction. How tiresome.
Understandable.
Be very careful. It is beneath me, but it will be done.
My immediate thoughts would be that they presumably or at least potentially use the term in a more dated way to mean that they don't have physical gendered characteristics TM. On account of being digital creatures, they kind of don't need those. But they can still have gender identities. Although those may also be optional TM. They can have a little gender as a treat.
Is that an orb?
That's a good point, Jason.
One can hardly be bothered. Peasants, maggots, they will perish. Death.
Very considerate of these guys to not leave body This random tourist! Okay, these guys can show up in various places. My other playthrough I did, they went boat, then helipad, and then this. But this time I'm getting this twice, and no boat. Here come the gamers. I like how they were clearly supposed to be holding a weapon in that pose. They were just kind of like holding their hands out like they're holding a two-handed weapon, but there's nothing.
Very well.
You say remember in Season 1. I have not seen a Digimon, but I'll take your word for it.
Be very careful. Yes, yes. They have to die. If you insist. How tired one can be bothered.
By the way, security door bypassed. Just thought you should know.
Is all they're fit for.
Also, I saw you say Sora, and I thought you meant like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, yeah, there's probably a million Soras. That tracks.
It is beneath me, but it will be done.
That's true. It's just that also that
Distraction.
I was of the impression that Leo had mostly checked out of this conversation, given his brain power status. And now I'm thinking of Brain Power by Noma. Oh, it's one of those songs where it's like, you know how you can kind of sing along with the lyrics to some songs and make similar noises? Brain Power is just that. Hey, I'm seeing some dots in a place I don't want them to be.
Maggots, they will perish.
Can I select the other guy, please? Anyway, we're gonna get to see the crime boss meeting. And worker Neil Phillips has deserted for some reason. Anyway, for reasons, I'm gonna empty out this one barracks here. For now. The power of incredible violence. You'll love to see it. That's a command, by the way. You will love to see it. I order you to. Here he is. Look at this guy. Thinks he can just siege our base. Rude. At least Leonov had the guts to show up himself. Here we go. Enjoy being the size of a molecule, idiot. So these guys are still immortal. I just want to beat them up to prove a point to them. It's about sending a message. Also, I don't need the meeting table anymore, so I'm going to replace that with a different inner sanctum. So now I'm putting the weekend tag on them so that valets will escort them out of the base. Jesus, this guy's a lot of health. Anyway, so we now have a new main objective. Better living through chemistry. Build a laboratory and start a research program. You'll need a research machine to analyze samples, a data bank to store relevant information, and at least one piece of research apparatus with which to perform the actual experiment. A technology exhibition is currently underway in Japan. It might be a good idea to attend. I just see these guys off first. There's absolutely no need to do what I did. I wanted to. Felt like it. Oh my god, the minions are actually using the counters. Incredible. I almost never see this. They remembered how to eat, guys. Apparently he's being sent that way. slung over the shoulder to be dropped off wherever. Why is this one going this way?
Security door bypassed. Tag cleared.
These two have been deposited. This tourist is like, nope, this seems fine. This is normal.
Tag removed.
They'll panic over seeing a door, a literal door, but I guess that's nothing to be concerned about. Anyway, when these guys wake up, they just head to the depot and leave. It's nothing particularly exciting. I just feel like this is what it's what my character would do. Tourists just walking over the unconscious bodies of notorious crime lords. Turning to HQ. They don't even help this guy up either. They're just like, he'll be fine. They don't really care about him. Anyway, so we now have a mission objective over here in Japan. Sorry, in Pacific Allies. You're right. Quote, Oriental, end quote, investigation. Our technicians have received word that a brand new research machine is in development. This equipment would let us develop new technologies. The scientists who came up with the machine are showing it off at the Brilliant Boffin's Bazaar, or B3, in Tokyo next week. This is an excellent opportunity to steal the machine and kickstart the evil research program. Yes, they really did call it B3. Anyway, let's steal it. Theft. Go, my minions. Oh, right, I was gonna build a new inner sanctum. I just kind of blanked on that.
I think here.
Object will be moved shortly. Redestruction order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
B3. spacing out. It's a good game to space out to, you know?
Commencing mission. Warning, high security door breached.
It's just risk one. I was like, do I need to send more minions? Nah, that'll be fine.
Object has been ordered. New home build order confirmed. Road construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright, I'm having an inner sanctum with a desk now instead of a conference table. Because the conference table is not used for anything for the rest of the game. You can still build it, you just don't need it. I forgot I had this empty hotel. Maybe I should put something in here. I'll wait until I get better reactors for more power. Hotel rooms are costly power-wise. Minute left until research machine. Live for 2 hours. I'm gonna stretch. Stretched. You should also all have a stretch. It's like, man, that was good. Good stretch. Would recommend. Also, if I remember my notoriety levels correctly, we should be getting some viewer participation momentarily. I will need you guys to make a decision.
Konnichiwa. Welcome to the evening broadcast of the Nipponese National Wireless Service. Tonight's headline continues to be the theft of the prototype research machine from the B3 event in Tokyo. This machine has potential to be very dangerous if it is to be used for evil purposes, and all 5 global defense alliances have vowed not to rest until they have tracked down the culprits and brought them to justice.
So, first off,
research will enable you to create many new useful objects to build in your base. When you have a data bank and a research machine, science minions with nothing to do will wander around your base considering everything around them for research. Eventually, they may uncover objects that, when researched, will yield beneficial results. These are listed as ingredients in the research screen. Carrying out research is straightforward. From the research screen, select an ingredient and 1 or more pieces of lab apparatus, then hit the Go button. You can use the cash incentive button to remove apparatus that will not result in success, at the expense of a cash penalty.
So that thing that just got mentioned there in the end, the cash incentive thing to remove incorrect combinations. One of the 3 playable evil geniuses, Maximilian, his special ability is supposed to make that cheaper. Except it doesn't work. It's bugged and doesn't actually make it cheaper. Also, the only reason to do that is if you don't know what the combos are. So if you just have, a printout from game FAQs to see what all the research combos are, because they don't change from playthrough to playthrough, you never need to use cash incentive in the first place, whether it's cheaper or not. Anyway, the laboratory needs at least one piece of experimental apparatus before you can start ordering experiments. Still either the centrifuge, impact stress analyzer, or laser. Then research some new stuff. And more importantly, the forces of justice are going to be a constant thorn in our side until they've retrieved the research machine. Build a fake and trick them into stealing that. There's also an optional side objective here: fool the press. The alliances know about the research machine theft, and they won't rest until they've stolen it back. A cunning duplicate will fool them into thinking that they've stolen the real thing. Make sure that the alliances know who is responsible for the theft by breaking into the London Messenger's printworks and changing the headlines. This should ensure that a lot of retrieval experts are dispatched to the island to steal the fake research machine, which we are going to do. But perhaps more importantly, we have the option of, actually, I'm going to do a poll for which experimental thing we steal. It's not a very important choice, because we're going to get the other 2 pretty much right away anyway. We steal one and then use it to research the other 2. But here we have frickin' laser. The research machine is useless without items of experimental apparatus with which to perform experiments. The laser is a relatively new invention that has the potential to revolutionize the world of science. By stimulating a research sample with bursts from a high-intensity industrial laser, new research options can be pursued. Steal the experimental laser from the research lab where it is currently being kept. Spinning around. Research machine is useless without items of experimental apparatus with which to perform experiments. Centrifuge spins samples round at phenomenal speed, separating the sample into its constituent compounds and providing new breakthroughs. Steal the centrifuge. And then there is the impact stress analyzer, maximum impact. The impact stress analyzer subjects samples to a punishing series of physical extremes in order to test the strength of molecular bonds, which can lead to improved technologies. So, I am real quick going to do a poll to say which one I should start with. Alright, poll has started. Please vote if you wouldn't mind. Meanwhile, I'm building a tiny lab out the front here in this shack, which I'm going to put the fake research machine in, just so that it's easily accessible to the forces of justice. I'm going to pull up the poll myself. The poll should be there. cat. Ebo. Oh, don't go that. No, look, no, there, don't. Ugh. Take the fake research machine, you dummies. Alright, that's 2 votes for laser, and no votes for anything else, so with a 200% majority, I would say that we will be taking the laser. Can these guys please steal the fake research machine already? Like, come on. Oh, he noticed it. Retrieving goods. Fool the press is a bit unnecessary at this point, but whatever. It's notoriety and completion. We'll do it anyway. But perhaps more interesting, might give people a minute to show up. Hopefully I put out a message on the Discord to let people know that viewer choice is happening. We can get some more henchmen right now, and I would like to put that to a vote as well.
This is the breaking news regarding the recent theft of the Japanese research machine. The London Messenger newspaper reports that a notorious evil organization has claimed responsibility for the theft, promoting widespread concern for the global defense agencies, who have all vowed to retrieve the technology. In other news, the London Messenger print works were raided last night, but nothing of value was taken.
Hello. Alright, so there are a few henchmen available to us right now. Let me send some guys off to get the laser first, though. So we currently have 4 options. Normally we would only get 1 here, but using the console it can actually give us 2 each time, so we'll get all the henchmen by the end of the game. Normally you don't, but I think it'll be more fun if we do. So I'm going to go through all 4 henchmen available, and then I'm going to make a poll. And whatever the top 2 results are, assuming that there's no ties, which I probably shouldn't assume, the top 2 will... What's 69? The top 2 will be recruited. Wait, where is there a 69? I didn't see it. Do you mean, like, is the barracks here the 6 and the staff room the 9? Because if so, that was entirely unintentional. Anyway, the henchmen currently up for grabs are the Matron. It has come to our attention that the hideous psychopath known as the Matron has expressed an interest in becoming part of our evil retinue. This conniving old biddy first came to the attention of the world when she was caught torturing the cretins that were housed at the Swiss Mental Institute where she used to work. So, Matron. She is an absolutely sweet and lovely old lady who happens to have a Tesla coil generator for an arm and also a flail for an arm. She is absolutely bloodthirsty, but also will knit you a scarf. A good combination. we have Red Ivan. Our spies have found the hideout of the villainous former secret police general, known simply as Red Ivan. He carries a bazooka and is deliciously sadistic with it. Armed to the teeth and built like the proverbial brick latrine, it would certainly pay dividends to have him on our side in a fight. So Red Ivan, in the base game, he, as mentioned, has a bazooka, a rocket launcher. This makes him extremely hazardous to your base, so I've instead opted to use a mod that replaces his rocket launcher with a pair of machine guns. He is a house. He's kind of got a whole... Sounds like Arnie is the Terminator. He does like one-handed push-ups. He's a real force to be reckoned with. Stealing laser. Then we have Dr. Neurocide. Our agents have received word from the infamous Dr. Neurocide that she would wish to aid her considerable scientific skills to our cause. She is currently enjoying a holiday in the Madagascar, and states this would be an ideal opportunity to squirrel her away with relative ease. Dr. Neurocide is a mad scientist, originally a cosmetics producer, but she went evil. So she will, slap enemies. She can make them hallucinate and make things that are suspicious seem not suspicious. Actually, put little floating pink elephants flying around things so that they can't take photos of them without looking fake. And she's very catty. And finally, because I have the pre-order bonus patch enabled, we have a henchman who's otherwise not normally available in the base game at all. Colonel Blackheart. Colonel Blackheart, the famous big game hunter, has been slowly running out of things to hunt now that the conservationists are stopping his kind of work. Lately, he has been hiring out his talents to anyone who can pay, as long as there is something to shoot at the end of the day. Send a man to the depths of the Congo to cut short his latest expedition. He should find our kind of quarry far more interesting. Blackheart's whole deal is, the most dangerous game is man. And he's also very pip cheerio. Hello then. And he has a pet monkey named Pendragon. He comes out of his coat sometimes and they play patty cake. And he has like an old blunderbuss and everything. He's good. So, those are our options for now. The Matron, Red Ivan, Dr. Neurocide, and Colonel Blackheart. I'm going to toss up a poll. Colonel Blackheart. Poll started. Okay. And we're about to get to the laser.
The perfect plan will form there.
Let's see. Looks like Matron's leading so far. Remember that it is top 2.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill?
Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry.
Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill.
Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
If the poll ends and there's only one first place and no second place, I'll just run the poll again without the winner. So, that's the research mission main objective complete. That was fast. We now have 2 simultaneous objectives. Loot and pillage, and master plan machination. So loot and pillage. Raise enough assets and money in Uber loot to open doors in the corridors of power, and to purchase a new island if the need should arise. Steal 4 of the 6 pieces of Uber loot strewn across the globe. Each alliance has at least 1 item of Uber loot in one of its regions. It says at least 4, still 4 out of 6, but I'm gonna get all 6 because I can. And you'll need a master plan before you can build a doomsday device and take over the world. Reach the notoriety rank of insane at 200. And there are 3 embryonic ideas for doomsday devices, but each needs 3 pieces of vital information before it can be pursued any further. The information can be found in many ways. It can be hidden in a region on the world domination map, or captured as a reward for completing an act of infamy, or even held by an enemy agent invading your very base. Okay, first of all, hidden in a region and reward for active infamy are literally the same, and most of the ones we will get, I believe, are from invading agents. Speaking of which... Not you. You!
Capture tag issued.
Agents with doomsday info are going to start showing up.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Intruder tagged for capture. Warning. High security door breached. Capture tag issued.
And we are going to need to capture at least one from each of these groups and interrogate them for their info. Alright, the poll has ended with 2 votes for the matron and 1 vote for Colonel Blackheart, which means we'll be getting both of them. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to look at the various Uber loot pieces available. Uber loot, Eiffel Tower. The shrink ray was successfully used to deal with the crime lord, and now the science team has managed to create a portable version that can be attached to a helicopter. Interrupt the Bastille Day celebrations in Paris by shrinking and stealing the Eiffel Tower, and revel in the chaos and national indignation. Mummy's sarcophagus. Archaeologists have recently uncovered the tomb of a previously unknown pharaoh in the Valley of Kings. The prize find was a fabulous mummy case, embossed with gold and studded with precious stones. The sarcophagus has been moved to a Cairo museum, where it will go on display in a week. Steal it before the public even gets a glimpse of it. This should make the relic even more prestigious. Arthur's Excalibur. An English rambler has just discovered Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, by the shore of a remote Scottish loch. After a summer of unusually hot weather, the loch's waterline receded, revealing the normally submerged sword. Police have cordoned off the site while archaeologists and historians examine the find, but a determined attack force should be able to steal the relic despite the security presence. Ark of the Covenant. Hammer has recently been scouting out potential missile silo locations in the mountains of Afghanistan. One eminently suitable location was discovered, a vast cavern with an entrance so well hidden that it was only stumbled upon by chance. It was in this cavern that the Ark of the Covenant was discovered, previously thought to be irretrievably lost or mythical. Relieve Hammer of the burden that such a discovery brings by stealing the relic for yourself. $1 Million Bill. In an extraordinary vanity project, the President of the USA last year printed $1 million bill with his own face on it to commemorate the 4th of July. The bill is not valid tender, but because only one exists, and because it is so highly valued by the President, it would be an extremely prestigious item to own. Punish the President's narcissism by stealing his treasured possession. I should check on these guys. And Samurai Armor. A respected samurai was felled by the Chinese during the Sino-Japanese War of 1894 to 1895. Although China was ultimately defeated, the samurai's armor became a symbol of Chinese defiance and a source of national pride. It is currently kept under constant guard in the Forbidden City in Peking. infiltrate the Forbidden City, and liberate the samurai armor. Anyway, time to get the matron.
High security door breached. Mission underway. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
The headline tonight, psychopathic old woman on the loose. Last year, Europe was gripped by the trial of the matron, an elderly Swiss woman who was eventually convicted for the torture and murder of countless patients in her care. Earlier today, the matron escaped from her prison with the help of some unidentified minions.
Alright, and then we'll enable debug mode. Oh, executing airstrike. That's this. Nope, that's not her. Oh, there she is. The matron used to be a well-disposed old dear called Elsa Crab. Elsa worked at a Swiss mental institute, working to restore the sanity of her patients and comforted those that were beyond her talents. That was until an unfortunate mix-up at the pharmacy. Instead of her usual sedative, Elsa swallowed some experimental psychosis drugs. To induce psychosis? The effect on her personality was quite shocking, to say the least. She took to calling herself the matron, and quickly instituted a harsh regimen of ritual humiliation and prolonged electroshock therapy. The matron lost her right hand after a vicious bite from a patient, but even this proved to be a blessing. Gone was her arthritis-riddled hand, and in its place a state-of-the-art prosthetic that could operate the electroshock machines in a ceaseless parade of agony and torture. Her sadistic methods were only uncovered when the Swiss Electricity Board decided to investigate just why a small village in the mountains was consuming more power than Zurich. Special abilities. Motherly love. The matron's caring side shows through with her ability to target another henchman to temporarily increase the recharge rate of their special abilities. And electroshock treatment. The matron can administer her own brand of therapy to enemies using a hand attachment, draining their smarts. No, I don't know why being electrocuted drains smarts instead of health. Anyway, add 1511. Colonel Blackheart. Colonel Blackheart is an arrogant, nasty, colonial big game hunter. For Blackheart, the hunt is everything, and he views life as just one big hunt. Blackheart's philosophy is a simple one. You're either a hunter or the hunted. Only those that are true to his jungle principles of survival and supremacy earn his respect. All others are prey, to be tracked down, caught, and killed. Such is the fate of those below him on the food chain. Blackheart himself has had a few scrapes, most notably losing his leg to a Bengal tiger that he ended up killing with his bare hands. Rumor has it that he cooked the beast with the remnants of his leg in a marmalade of tomatoes and local spices. A true hunter's stew in honor of such a magnificent and worthy opponent. Colonel Blackheart is a bonus henchman only included in the World Domination Starter Kit, or if you install a patch. Special abilities. Man traps. Colonel Blackheart is a master of trapping. Blackheart may plant one area of traps. Agents caught will struggle for vital seconds, allowing Blackheart to close in for the kill. Pendragon. Blackheart's only friend is a bad-tempered and vindictive monkey called Pendragon. Blackhearts can launch the monkey at nearby enemies, whereupon he becomes a fury of swirling claws, sending those nearby into blind panic.
Of course, old chap. Pip pip.
Pip pip, of course, old chap.
Blazing a trail.
High security door breached.
Oh, yes. I'm all out of breath.
Oh, there's some good henchmen in this game. Oh, hello.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
In the bag, old boy.
Bedtime! We appreciate the matron in this house. For those pieces of doomsday info, we need things that we do not yet have. See a red dot over here. Boomst. Okay, bye. Goodbye, whoever you were. Oh, you think you're returning to HQ, do you? That's cute. Oh.
Right you are. Oh, well, I never.
You guys better hurry up.
Capture tag issued.
Kissy, kissy.
My Joe, I'll butcher 'em.
Well, yes.
My crikey.
On to matron now, children.
Kill tag issued.
Hardly worth the
Blood!
Security door bypassed.
Time for violence. These guys could just be in the base and do whatever.
I'll give him a really good thrashing.
Time for the medicine.
I like how Blackheart somehow fires without his gun. Blackheart carrying him like that. It's a bit of a walk of shame there.
Security door bypassed. Intruder tagged for capture.
Ah, diddums.
Stop cheering and actually hit him. This guy's brilliant strategy to run back and forth constantly. Ah, yes, this is definitely where you want to wander into. Just in the middle of a firefight, nothing to see here. Their lack of self-preservation instincts are truly remarkable. I just let these guys run around because, like, I could capture them, but I kind of need the cells for these guys more right now.
Who wants a smacked bottom? This is going to hurt you more than it'll hurt me. Who's been naughty then?
I'll have 'em stuffed.
Look at him, like the gun teleport to his back when he's actually firing. Oop, matron down.
Kill him. It's blooming fantastic.
She'll be fine. The valet is seeing her to the barracks. Apparently she's light enough to be held by one hand. Don't kick her! I know that skeleton is usually used for hostages, but come on! Unnecessary! Where's the guy who did that again? He went into the bed here, right? Kill him. Do not kick the matron.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Blood!
And interrogate you.
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Oh right, I should build a lab. I kind of forgot to do that. A lot was happening at once. Let's see. Nope, won't fit there. Read my own thing. Oh, yeah, no, still won't fit there. No, I always intended to put a corridor here, so I guess I'll do that now.
Room construction underway.
This room is very specifically sized.
Room construction unpaused. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
So real research machine, giant laser, data bank. The research machine goes there. Data bank goes here. Giant laser goes here. Yes. It's like, oh yeah, that game mechanic. That extremely important game mechanic. So the reason, in case you're wondering, I picked these particular pieces of loot to pick up over others. These pieces of loot can all be used in research. The others can't. And that's why. Getting that doomsday info. So I think it's worth noting that these that the guys who have the doomsday info will just keep respawning infinitely until you either pass the objective through a different means or you know, interrogate them for their stuff. And given that one of the types is soldiers, this means you can have instantly respawning waves of soldiers assaulting your base until you deal with them by capturing one. So, you know, if you can't figure that out, that's a bit of an issue. Hello! Look at his mustache. Were you here when the matron and Blackheart were brought over, or were you gone before then? Best henchman. I mean, mechanically she's not that good, but as a character I adore her. Okay. Normally she is the first henchman I pick up. Though that being said, I'm used to the options just being pre-mod Red Ivan, so he's still a hazard with this rocket launcher, and Dr. Neuroside is the only competitors, no Colonel Blackheart either. So now the choice is tougher, but before it was always just go for the matron. We are going to big this room.
Pip pip.
Pip pip.
Also, Cap.
One day I'm hoping to catch them taking evidence, question mark, but I don't think I'm gonna manage. In case you're wondering, why is he bringing her to the armory there instead of to the cells? It's because when a character is... when a minion gets the order to go pick up a character and take them to a cell, that cell is assigned. So even if, you know, he got there first with this character, all the cells were already assigned for the other ones, so they were all full, even though they were empty. The dibs system is well and truly in effect in this game. This is also why you only want to have one fire extinguisher, because valets can have dibs on individual fires. So there might be two fires right next to each other. No, wait. The point is the point is with the examples given is just having multiple fire extinguishers is asking for trouble. Because let's say there's two fires right next to each other. You have two fire extinguishers. One valet is right next to the extinguishers, and the other valet is on the other side of the base. They'll both be assigned to an extinguisher as well as to a fire or fires to put out. So Valet 1 will immediately grab the fire extinguisher because they're next to it, run over to their assigned fire and put it out. They will then promptly ignore the other fire right next to them and go put their extinguisher away because the other guy is already assigned to it. Even though that makes no sense. So now you know. The player character may be an evil genius, but the minions sure aren't. Abduct Spin Doctor. Anyone who engages in morally bankrupt deeds on a daily basis needs a spin doctor to distort the facts and twist the truth. Our sources have pinpointed one man who is regarded as the best spin doctor in the business, able to transform a potentially career-wrecking scandal into a promotion and a pay raise. He is currently chairing a conference on media manipulation techniques in Athens, presenting us with an ideal opportunity to capture so that his methods of confusion and beguilement can be appropriated. Kidnapped militia leader. A mercenary operating from Patriot territories has been a thorn in your side for some time now, interfering in your counterfeiting racket and generally making a nuisance of himself. He doesn't work for the authorities, so eliminating him directly won't gain you any notoriety. Far better to take him alive and make some use of him. He's only motivated by cold, hard cash, so if he can be duped into believing that his paid services are required, he can then be double-crossed. Capturing and interrogating the mercenary should reveal his secrets. And somewhere around here there should be another scientist mission. Maybe. Ah, yes. Snatch Science Specialist. I'm gonna send them out immediately. And then technicians are great for fixing things, but they're perilously slow at research work. As an aside, I don't think that's true. I don't think there's actually any difference in research speed. We need some trained scientists to get the science team up and running at a proper pace. Antarctica has long been a haven for science personnel, and what better place to make a raid? No emergency services? Nothing, in fact, for hundreds of miles. We can get in, kidnap one of these useful individuals, and be gone long before the spring supply ship has even left Cape Town. Once back on the island, we'll be able to interrogate the secrets of learning science out of this useful individual.
Prisoner termination requested.
Anyway, hey, the lab is operating. We have the research machine, the real thing this time, not an inflatable. Because of course the forces of justice fell for that. Let's see if I can find someone who is looking for research potential. Or are they all busy with other stuff? Oh right. Should rebuild this barracks. Actually, I'm not feeling this particular setup. I'm gonna do something else with these rooms.
Room demolition imminent.
Yes, dear.
Room destruction order confirmed.
I think all my technicians are busy. Oh well. There's 4 on the island. There's one. There's another. You're looking at loot. Oh, not possible to destroy this room because the matron has decided she lives there now. Where's my last technician? Number 4. Where are you hiding, buddy? Tour's still panicking over there. Huh, weird. I have a missing minion. Oh wait, no, there they are. Okay. They were just hidden somewhere. And yeah, they're all busy. None of them are looking for research potential. Take Spin Doctor hostage. Wait. No. Wrong one. Ah. Kidnap militia leader. Abduct Spin Doctor. Snatch science specialist. Keep an eye out for my technicians to see if they're going to do something now that I have a lab. Yeah, I'm just making these corridor rooms.
Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Come on, technicians. Poking them with a stick. Do something. You're refreshing your stats. You are working somewhere. You're working. And I've lost the fourth one again. How does this keep happening? How do I keep losing my fourth technician? Is he a ninja? Or is he gone for a walk outside? That guy sure has. Maybe I was wrong when I thought I saw the fourth one earlier and it's actually stuck somewhere. Hmm. Dunno. Cannot say. Everyone loves Thor.
This is a Sabre World Service announcement. In the wake of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnapped victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Object move order confirmed.
World News! This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Hola, this is the Smash World Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Object move order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible.
Not the best place for those desks, but I'll find another spot later when I make the room bigger. They'll do for now. Actually, what I can do is swap the... Wait, nope, never mind, I can't do that.
Will be moved shortly.
Wait, no, yeah. Calculations, GIF. Move those chairs again, boys. Because it also won't be the last time, probably. Nice. You are the anime. Yeah, that does track, I think.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible. Object move order confirmed.
Oh, monkey! Monkey! Monkey spotted. Wait, I gotta rearrange this again. Hold on. hold on. Let me change everything again.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Object will be moved shortly.
Very well.
This is a whole new meaning to musical chairs, I think. Oh, right, the prisoners.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
It's like, oh yeah! That part of proceedings. Hi, matron. Learn science by Michael Jacksoning. There's just a lot going on here. Rip. What happened to Cloudbot? Unfortunately, yeah, I guess we will. Behold, a mercenary. And a spin doctor. And a scientist. Blocked by the tag. There he is. Oh, 3 hours already? I mean, I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep going. This is one of those games I can just play for hours, so. So spin doctor training. So fun fact, every time he goes through an animation, he's going to inch ever so slightly forward into his chair, and by the end of it, he will be clipping into the desk. Just so we're clear. You can watch now that, you know, look for it. Mercenary in the corner doing things. Look at how far forward he is in that chair now. His torso is clipping into the bench now. Look at him! He's just way in there now. He's not even in the chair anymore. How did this happen, devs? Oh, he's getting out of his, quote, chair, end quote. Meanwhile, with the mercenary at the gun shooting range. And to be a scientist, chalkboard. Because of course they do that. And I'd love it if my minions started doing some research. It'd be real nice. None of them are even trying. Wow. Alright, I guess I just need to have a higher plurality of science minions up and around that aren't involved in training. And why is this still on? I don't need this on right now. Maybe you'll get to it. No, I think they're just going to go mess around in bed in the barracks. Come on, guys. Oh, this guy's passed out. Oh no, they'll get into the strong room. Oh my god, no, don't go in there. Don't get yourself locked in the room. God, I wish my science minions did science.
Security door bypassed.
I'm just thinking of an exchange between from Dragon Ball Abridged with Frieza and one of his henchmen. Just, what do I pay you all for? You don't pay us, sir. I allow you to live for. That seems kind of relevant right now. I'm gonna lock and unlock the door to the lab. See if that does anything. I don't know. Oh! There we go. You're looking for research potential. So, when a science minion is looking for research potential, they just wander around examining things that catch their interest and use up their smarts as they do so. And then they'll come over to the data bank in the lab and deposit their findings. And if there's any compatible items, it'll let you know and you can start the research process. Once you research something, we'll follow through the whole procedure. God, I wish that traps in top side shacks things worked so that I could just put wind machines in here. Be like, no, leave. Would be funny. Oh. Okay, so we have an object to research. The chalkboard. We only have one tool available, so we'll just go with laser. And the TV studio also plus laser. These guys retrieved a research thingamabobber. Look at those goggles. Those goggles are the goggles of a man who knows how to do science. Nope. And door plus laser. That'll get us another tool. I have a list of all the research combos on my phone. They're gonna go to the TV studio. Oh, that guy did the chalkboard. It's gonna suck the essence of science out of it. Don't ask me how that works. I'm not a scientist, so I wouldn't know. Now he's gonna take that over to the research thing, which in this case is the laser, or not. He's just gonna leave. All right. Okay. He's just gonna give up. Has decided that actually no. What happened to that other one I saw? Here it is. Give it a go, Rodney. He's going to plop this up into the laser. Now that it's been put through our selected machines, it's going to go back into the research machine where it all began. How helpful that all of these things are compatible with each other, right? I've unlocked the control station, which is like a control panel, but it only takes 1 minion instead of 2. I'm going to demolish my control room and rebuild it. Because now it can be much more space efficient. Oop. Mercury mirror plus laser! Sorry, just updating my notes doc.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Camera plus laser.
Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Wait.
Room construction on hold. Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible. Object move order
Everything gets lasered. Hello. Welcome to the stream. If I do that, I'm not going to limit the time clock. Oh, the eviling is going good. I'm finally getting research done. Learning all kinds of new and nefarious things so I can set up a new control room, although I'm running into the greatest difficulty with design myself. My desire to be efficient and save space, but now I don't have space for everything.
Room construction underway.
How dare you?
Kill tag issued.
No desertion! You can leave, but you can't quit, that's for sure.
New objects are available for purchase.
Ah, impact stress analyzer. Good.
Object purchase order confirmed.
That'll open up many options to us.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Object has been ordered.
And that'll have to do.
Room construction unpaused.
But this is going to be a pretty chill stream. Just because a lot of the time there's not much happening or I don't have much to talk about, so sometimes I'll just be quiet for a while. I've unlocked the multimedia education zone for the archives. Very good, I want that. Unfortunately, my archives is very small.
Object will be moved shortly.
I will always remember you as a motorcycle.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Time to expand the archives a little.
New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. Object move order confirmed. Caution, this object has limited access.
Hey, the zoom lens camera.
Available for purchase.
Gonna want that. Chalkboard again. Chalkboard plus impact stress analyzer, please. Gives me something that I'm very much going to want.
Object purchase order confirmed. moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object has been
There we
ordered.
go.
Object will be moved shortly.
Disguised rifle rack. It's like a rifle rack, but with less heat. But like, if agents are in my armory looking at my gun racks, there's bigger problems, and also there are other things in there that will have heat. So, Yoop, 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 yoop. Standard door. With the impact stress. Wait. Yeah. Unfortunately, this list I have isn't formatted the best. Heavy rifle shooting range. You will be with the impact stress analyzer. So that also gives me something I particularly want. And the big screen. That's why I saved space here. For the big screen. Hey, this guy's watching stuff. I believe this is footage, well, if you could call it that, from one of the developers' previous games. Fun fact. We got like 3 whole researchers going on. Let's see if we can see the impact stress analyzer get used. Yeah, here we go. You got a good camera spot. This is how science works. But fun fact, with the exception of the data bank and the research machine itself, every experimental tool for the lab also functions as a torture device. You can send people through these things. Yeah, this is absolutely correct. Like the part where you take the science container and use it to inhale the science particles of the object you're trying to do science on. Like that. I just missed it. Very accurate. And all of your research is done with a research machine like this too, right? That makes the research happen. You put the science in it and it makes science happen. So that you can invent the nuclear power station. Research Machine 3000. Oh boy, here come more tourists wandering into my lair. Let's see. Ooh, I can research the sonic generator. And make hedgehogs. No, wrong. You can go with the impact stress analyzer. Yep. More research must be done. Security camera plus that. Yes. Yes. Don't worry about all the alerts. They're fine. There is no war in Bossing Say. Hello. Yeah, you know, a sonic generator. It makes sonics. Reading table. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say impact stress analyzer. Yes. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Ah, we've successfully researched bigger door. Door 2. It's like door, but there's more of it. More door, if you will. So let's get a zoom lens camera in here. My god, I was complaining about my scientists not researching anything, and now they're researching everything. Alright, there's a tourist in the cells here. I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, we don't feed our prisoners, so maybe not. Right, this should be a zoom lens camera.
Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed.
So should this.
Depot now stocks new objects.
We have successfully invented the widescreen TV. We invented it.
Object has been ordered.
Now, some of you might say the widescreen TV already existed. But to that I say, then why did we need to research it? Clearly, we invented it. This one needs to be a zoom lens. This should... It doesn't really... Oh. Screw it. It's not like I can't afford it. Yeah, we have the sonic generator is to generate new episodes of Sonic Sat AM for all the minions to watch on the TV in the staff room. Oh god, I really do just say things sometimes with no thought behind it. I believe this is also footage from, well, again, slideshow from developer's previous game. I couldn't tell you what that game is called. Okay, we've unlocked the laser we already have, thank God. Great research, guys. We've reinvented the wheel. Nope, haven't got that yet. Come on, guys. I should probably execute these tourists. That's a heck of a sentence out of context. And honestly, even in context. These agents have decided that the inner base is not interesting enough, so they're going to leave.
Capture tag issued.
This guy's deciding he wants a defect. I say to that, no. Alright, we've unlocked door 3! This one has lasers. Nice dodge, idiot. They specifically dodge rolled over the pressure pad and then walked backwards and triggered it anyway. Absolutely astounding. I see the forces of justice is really sending their best. Ah, wow. Just ignoring the stolen loot right in front of them. They're much more interested in doors. Anyway. Yeah, you consider that table tennis table for research. It actually is used in research, believe it or not. I believe you can make a Pong cabinet. You can invent Pong. Let's look through the list. What else have we invented? We invented door 2 and door 3. We've invented James Bond book case crushers. We invented a big screen. We invented a rifle rack disguised as shelves. We invented the TV. I hope all scientific equipment creates cartoony noises. Oh. Hey, there it is. There's the table tennis table. Oh, it actually makes something else. Something else makes the Pong cabinet, I guess. Oh yes, this is a security desk that makes the arcade cabinets. Alright, that makes sense. Clearly. Like you would think, but no. We've analyzed the science juice of a table tennis table, and then we're gonna smash it, and then we're gonna use that to make like a fitness center. That makes sense. Yes, equipment storage rack. This is lockers 2. Lockers, but better. More minions for me.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Kill tag issued.
Just the dropping into murder. You know, boss, we've been thinking of joining a union. Kill him.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Turn the fools to justice into fleas. Harmless little fleas. Then you put them in a box. Put that box inside of another box. Mail it to yourself and smash it with a hammer. Or to save on postage, just poison them. This is what it's like to work for Amazon. Yeah, that tracks. Amazon requires employees to crush all obsolete technology with their bare hands into a fine powder. Should submit this to facts I just made up.tumblr.com.
High security door breached. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Oh, I see. No, I mean we're evil, but we have standards. Although it would involve destroying the environment, so we'll consider it. Anyway, we have now invented workout equipment. somehow this is not a joke.
Object has been ordered.
And just like that, this room is born anew. And these guys are watching TV. They're slacking off. So I believe we had like 70 or 89 minion capacity before. And now we're at over 110 and still growing. Alright, final count 130. I think we can afford to do this at this point now. Yeah. Oh right, I should get back to putting in my nuclear reactors. You know, that whole thing.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Smash everything!
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Warning, high security door breached. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue what you could be referring to. It's just a couple of perfectly safe nuclear reactors.
Capture tag issued.
I'll pack the blighter.
Make such a nice pet.
Were we Black Mesa? Oh, even we're not stupid enough to cause a resonance cascade. I mean, come on.
Object has been ordered.
Anyway, this should see to our power needs for a while.
Object will be moved shortly.
Look at that max power number go up and up and up. I want to put something in the middle here, but like I can't align it. I can't do like half a block, you know? Or do a line of capacitors down the middle. Not that I've ever actually used capacitors. I think you're supposed to have way more capacitors than generators as like backup power when you run out of generators. But the way I see it is like, if you're gonna use that space to fill it with capacitors, because like this thing is holding like a spare 10 power, like you might as well just put more reactors there, you know? Use that space for more power. That's just my way of thinking. Oh, I need to rebuild my pharmacy. Infirmary, even. That's what it's called, not pharmacy.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Because our pharmacy booths are used for research too. And also my minions can probably use somewhere to heal.
Tag cleared. Prisoner set free. Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah, we're getting close to quad digits on power. There we go. Lovely. Yes. More power. Will I need all of this power? Almost certainly not. But it's nice to have. For example,
Object purchase order confirmed.
not that, not there. Now I can build a bunch of hotel rooms for my hotel.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Since they are like 5 power each. I don't have to worry about it.
Been ordered. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, this object has limited access.
Welcome to the hotel.
Object has been ordered.
Please don't enjoy your stay. You mean please enjoy your stay? We know what we said.
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Object has been ordered.
Oop, more research from the TV studio. Impact stress analyzer. Yes. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss? No. Oh yeah, no, I need to research a power generator for that. That's why I kept one. Come on, science minions, get a clue. I need to research a basic power generator so that I can get the freaking centrifuge, the third tool I need. Heavy rifle shooting range plus lab laser. It's a good thing I'm clairvoyant. Okay, yes, I'm glad you're looking at the capacitor, because I do need that too, but please look at the power generator while you're here. You know? Please? Yeah, okay, you're really giving that capacitor a once-over. Nope! Of course not. I do like that your henchmen tend to hang out in duos. Just chat. Some more science juice. Got the capacity. Oh, there it is. The capacitor. Could my phone please unlock? Lab laser. What have you got, Mr. Scientist? Anything interesting? Nope. I love this staff room. It's just a line of chairs over here. Imagine walking into this room. Like, what would your first thought be, do you think? Arriving in a room like this. What questions would arise in your mind? I assume you would have some. Just this really long room with a straight line of chairs. I want you to know that according to the glossary, these are lazy minion chairs. Not to be confused with anything that's copyrighted, of course. Don't be ridiculous. I love when minions drop something, they kind of like toss their arms back like super far as if like suddenly the object is like boiling hot or something. It's like oh god, get it away from me.
New objects are available for purchase.
Shoutouts to the gas traps, which are all researched separately, but there's a different trap that comes in 5 varieties as well for each stat, and you get them all at once. So, what's consistency? Also, I could totally build a bookcases here, but A, there's no room, and B, it's a torture item, so it has heat. I guess I could put it in here somewhere, but I don't really need it, so... It's actually very slow torture. It's not like I'm doing much of it. Okay, I'm going to turn the control room on. We're gonna go steal some doomsday data. What could go wrong with such a thing? Hey! Power generator! You love to see it. Oh, got laser trip beams. Nice. Get rid of these pressure pads. -1 bathroom, -5 staff happiness, +10 workload. Oh, I can ditch this capacitor now. Believe it or not, I still need the power generator, I think. From a distance, the symbol on the helicopter kind of looks like a Bowser symbol. Anyone else? Just me? Am I alone in this? Oh right, I forgot I read out the active infantry descriptions. Motion detector. So, Hammer has just delivered a new fleet of Soviet submarines to Cuba. The president has declared today a national holiday and is holding a dockside party to celebrate the arrival of the submarines, which are moored just offshore. Wait for the alcohol to start flowing, then sneak on board one of the submarines and steal some weapons blueprints that should help with developing a doomsday device. A plane belonging to Smash has just crashed in the Sahara. The flight record indicates that the passengers were all top-ranking Smash scientists on their way to a conference on superweapons. Go to the crash site and recover the black box to get a recording of all the conversations that went on in that plane. There should be some juicy info that will help with developing a doomsday device. And an intercepted Saber transmission indicates that a large proportion of the Saber Weapons Research Division is being relocated to Perth in the belief that they will be able to maintain secrecy more easily in Australia. The personnel and equipment have already made the move to Perth, but they haven't yet fully secured the new lab. Break in and download some weapons schematics to help developing a doomsday device. Yay, centrifuge! I have waited oh so long. Place of honor in the middle of the room. AKA, I've planned all of this out beforehand. I have a I had a schematic I was working off of. Did I tell them to come back afterwards? I did, but oh boy. The forces of justice. How inconvenient. No. If they die, they die. Excuse me, sir. Who let you in here? Why is this door not locked? Get out.
Is that an order?
Yes, that was. I mean, I'm sure the song is from something else, but I was specifically referencing that, yes. Stretching. Important to stretch. Yeah. God, DVZA is so good. I miss it. Maybe someday. But probably not. Curse you, Bojack.
You're listening to Sahara FM, and this is the hourly bulletin. Officials investigating the crash of Flight 281 say that they have been unable to determine what happened because the flight's black box has been stolen. The passengers were all smashed rocket scientists, so the black box may well have contained recordings of conversations that reveal sensitive information.
High security door breached.
There it is. And like the laser and impact stress analyzer, the centrifuge can also be used for torture. Oh yeah, consider the laser, obviously. Why don't you research the laser with the laser? Surely that will work.
Hola, comrades. Thousands of you turned out to see El Presidente. Viva el Presidente! Yes, yes, viva el Presidente. Where was I? Oh, yes. Thousands of you saw El Presidente publicly reveal the new fleet of Soviet submarines given to Cuba by Hammer. Unfortunately, the evil organization took advantage of the festivities to break into one of the submarines and steal some potentially dangerous weapon blueprints.
An armament research lab in Perth was infiltrated earlier today, according to a leaked Sabre memo. No weapons were stolen, but some important schematics were downloaded onto disk by the villains. Now, onto the lighter stuff. My producers think that the news has been too depressing lately, so let me introduce you to Comedy Bruce. G'day, mate. What's with all the evil genius stuff these days? Why don't we ever hear about evil morons, eh? What's with that? This is gonna be a long day.
Good old Comedy Bruce. There's a couple of other acts of infamy in Australia that continue a sort of a mini Comedy Bruce storyline. Needless to say, the main host of that radio station does not like his co-host at all. Should probably look into getting some of these uber loot artifacts. Let's start with the hardest one. Let's get samurai armor. You know I'm bad. We've spent 2 decades at least hearing about evil morons, Bruce. Oh god, ain't that the truth. God, I wish I could patch that out. Just that, like, you kind of become desensitized to it, but also sometimes you stop being desensitized to it. It's like, yes, I know about the doors. Anyway, I think my minions are the evil morons.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Blazing a train in the bag, old boy, in the bag.
Tag removed. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Yeah, well, maybe. I'm sure at least one viewer out there has a parent that could be described as an evil moron. Stop playing the piano. Oh right, I should probably fill in the lounge at some point. I'm never good at doing a layout for the lounge between the bar and the tables and the dance floors. Again, not that I ever really have them active, but at least it can look good, maybe. Remember, it's critically important we put the body bags in this freezer rack all the way at the back. Oh hey, new tourist appearance. For some reason they get more models as the game progresses. How much power does this broom take? Oh no, these just passively use power whether they're on or not. I was like, did I send minions out? And then I tab in just in time. So the 6 pieces of Uber loot I have a spot earmarked for, and that is this region here. They're going along the walls here as a sort of a trophy case. Okay. Multimedia. Education zone. Oh, well. Oh. Yes.
Security door bypassed.
Who's doing this research? Get on it. This is an important one. Imagine if I could put, like, hotel lobbies in these things. In these topside shacks. That'd be funny. Keep the tourists busy, too. Shoutouts to the big screen in the control room with the clock flashing at 12 o'clock. Because apparently nobody can figure out how to set the time on this thing. Also, whatever these screens are trying to display.
Attention, citizens of North China. The evil organization has once more committed deeds that insult the party chairman and our great nation. The samurai armor that has for so long been a symbol of our nation's pride and defiance was today taken by the uncouth barbarians who dared enter the House of the Forbidden City. Do not fear, citizens. The chairman pledges to find those responsible.
Security door bypassed.
I think one of the things with this is if this lounge was just one narrower or one wider, I would totally center it with the door here, but well, they don't do that. So that complicates things.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Nope, don't pull up that.
Security door breached. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Wait. Nope, I don't like any of it. Tear it all down. Nope. What the heck's going on over here? Oh, whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be going anymore. Looks like there was the power of incredible violence. Someone picked a fight. Let's grab the $1 million bill. Uber loot. Uber loot.
Warning, high security door breached.
And this barracks is such a sight. What I want to know is how pumping iron restores your endurance instead of depleting it. Anyone want to explain that one to me? And why it's more effective than sleeping? Human growth hormones? Hmm. You want to see roided up, just wait until you see some freaks we get later. Pretend my little man on the screen is winking. Pretend. My little guy. That me. Alright, see you. It's nice having you.
Mission underway. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. New objects are available for purchase.
We've unlocked the biotanks. Another research tool. Wonder why they haven't considered the pharmacy booth for research. They haven't been considering it in my other file either. What if there's only one and they need to access it from the side to consider it for research? That'd be a really stupid turn of events, but I've seen weirder logic with this game.
Object move order confirmed.
I just want to say, if anyone years down the road even, if anyone years down the road is like listening to all the VODs of this in the background or something, I appreciate you. You're cool. About to get that $1 million bill.
This is Atlantic 808 with a newsflash.
KYC News.
Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high. Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
$1 million bill. You gotta say it like that, that's the rules. $1 million bill.
Security door bypassed.
Wouldn't you know it, suddenly we're finding all the things we can use the biotanks on.
Warning, high security door breached.
Chalkboard. Yeah, consider the centrifuge for research and the impact stress analyzer. Why don't you both do it? Just to be sure. There it is, the $1 million bill. This guy managed to lock himself inside. Looking to escape. Yeah, I bet. That's great. What the? Oh.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Who's being naughty then?
Bow down before the Lord.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Okay, well this is what happens if you use smooth operator on the wrong guy.
Kill tag issued.
Bandits at 10 o'clock. Another one for the trophy case.
You have to be cruel to me. Cruel.
Well said, matron, I think. Maybe.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Yes.
Zoom lens camera. Research with centrifuge and biotanks to create a useful item. Violence, violence, kill.
Time for their medicine!
Oh, Blackheart got knocked out. Time to steal the Ark of the Covenant. Like that one Indiana Jones movie, except without the Nazis. I assumed that Nazis were in that one. I was done with the Nazi's face got melted off, I think. You know, as is deserved. Out here making the bold political statements of I think Nazis are bad, which somehow is a bold stance these days. I don't understand it. How did we get here? Remember when Captain America was introduced in the cover by him punching Hitler? Like, what happened? How did we get here?
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Union cloth plus biotanks equals item I'm not going to use.
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder tagged for termination.
Kill it. It's blooming thing.
You have to be cruel to me.
Bow down before Lord Ken.
Hardly worth the gunpowder.
You have to be cruel to
Kill
me.
tag issued.
Time to smooth operate. I love that when tourists are going home it says returning to HQ. It's like, I guess, technically.
Citizens, Hammer requires your constant vigilance. A good citizen must report any criminal activity or antisocial behavior immediately. The Ark of the Covenant was discovered in the mountains of Afghanistan last week, but the relic has been stolen before it could be shipped back to Moscow. Any information about this matter should be reported to the local Hammer officials. And if you find the Ark yourself, don't open it. Seriously, don't open it.
Security door bypassed.
If your notoriety increases enough, you may attract the attention of glamorous personal bodyguards. These sycophantic heavies will follow you everywhere, clap when you crack jokes no matter how poor, and crack the skulls of anyone who tries to harm you.
We got a bodyguard.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Oh, finally we're researching this.
Kill tag issued.
Is that an order?
Depot now stocks new objects.
Disguised holding cell, which I'm also not going to use.
Warning, high security door breach.
So that's 3 pieces of Uber loot down, 3 to go.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Wow, we've used almost $2 million this stream.
New objects are available for purchase.
Hey, camouflage security camera. Don't mind if I do.
Object has been ordered.
These, as you may guess, have no heat,
Object
unlike
purchase
regular
order
outdoor
confirmed.
cameras.
Object has been ordered.
So I can just kind of,
High security door breached. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
pop these around.
Wise men say, sit at death.
Object move order confirmed.
Absolutely nothing suspicious about all of these camel skeletons.
Object will be moved shortly.
They are all perfectly normal.
Object has been ordered. ordered. Warning, high security door breached. Depot now stocks new objects.
Prometheus's revenge trap. It's like the wind machine, except instead of blowing air, it blows fire. But you don't research it from the wind machine, somehow. You'd think you would, but... I don't know, like wind machine plus laser or something? That makes sense, right? Some of the research combos for this are a bit obtuse. Makes you go, why is it like that?
New objects are available for purchase. Intruder task terminated.
Nothing like just seeing the matron can learn a new special ability pop up with no context. Like that's just things that make you go, oh, what does that mean? See my security systems immediately getting some use. Alright everyone, back inside. Oh, this dude's just passed out. Ooh, freezer rack, you say? Impact stress analyzer, centrifuge, and bio tanks.
Security door bypassed.
Oh, now you get the pharmacy booth.
Depot now stocks new objects. Warning, high security door breached.
Oh, the salad bar. Nice. Finally, I can build a new mess hall.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Right next to my inner sanctum.
Unpaused. Kill tag issued.
Much snacking will occur. That's correct. Have a snick snack. I will say this game's music is definitely the sort of thing that will get stuck in your head if you listen to it for long enough. Just like little stings from it.
New objects are available for purchase.
We've unlocked the egg chair. A revolution in chair technology. And believe it or not, we actually need this for research.
Object has been ordered.
I am the egg chair. That's what I am. I am the egg chair. Got the master player? It doesn't work.
New home build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
The snack dimension is being opened.
Be very careful.
Mission underway.
The Eiffel Tower news bulletin is going to have a very accurate depiction of the French, by the way. Extremely accurate and not at all exaggerated. It's accurate. Clearly. Steven Sad wants to leave. Well, he's not sad anymore. And the science gets done. Wow, these wind machines have just been non-operational this entire time because I forgot to hook them up. That's hilarious. Here comes the snacks. Once they figure out how doors work. he's excited. Just eating with his bare hands, or gloved hands, I guess, but still. That might be worse.
Good evening. This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. Despite the best efforts of SMASH and the other global defense alliances, world treasures continue to disappear at an alarming rate. Our own region is the latest to suffer the loss of a priceless artifact. As the sarcophagus of Uten Banu was stolen from his tomb in the Valley of Kings earlier today, Uten Banu's tomb was protected by a Great D curse, which is only enough to kill a small number of the minions who carry out the theft.
Ooh, a fanfic I've been following is updated. That's nice. I'll look at that later. Oh, here we go.
We interrupt the broadcast with shocking news regarding the latest exploits of the renegade evil organization. The whole world is aware their activities have become ever more brazen in recent days, but nobody was expecting them to carry out the threat that steals the Eiffel Tower. Eyewitnesses in Paris say what they saw was impossible.
They had this big laser on their helicopter. They use it to shrink the tower, then they put it in the helicopter and left. Mon Dieu! I cannot believe it! It is impossible!
Good ones there, Chiefs.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Anyway, so we unlocked a thing called Freak Production. So I'm gonna take this body bag. I'm gonna move it to the biotanks. Let's see what happens. Assuming the move order went through. Yeah, it did. They need to figure out who's actually doing it. Oh, this guy. Here we go.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah, it wants us to get to 10,000 cash per minute. I'm 5 for 5 minutes. I'm working on it.
You have unlocked the dreadful power of reanimation. Move body bags into the biotax lab apparatus to view the consequences, if you dare.
So this is a freak. They are a unique type of minion. They don't do any work or anything. All they do is wander around the base at random and attack any agents they see. So that being said, and if any of their stats hit 0, they die. And they trigger every trap they encounter. So I'm just going to weaken him so that he goes away. Going to polish his shoe to death. I don't like to use freaks. I think they're more trouble than they're worth for my playstyle. But you know, they're there. They're an option.
New objects are available for purchase.
I can now build an X-ray machine, which I will do.
Object has been ordered.
Time to make the world very angry. I'm going to steal so much money. Shut up about my global activities.
Commencing mission.
There we go. 26,800 every minute. Do you think that's enough to hit the 10,000 threshold? Also, incidentally, Saber wants my blood. My heat level with Saber is at maximum. But hey, we're gonna steal Excalibur. Bring in the X-ray machine.
Welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. The legendary sword Excalibur was discovered just a few days ago by a remote Scottish loch, but has already been stolen by a notorious evil organisation. Angus MacArthur, a leading authority on King Arthur, was there to witness the theft.
A horde of minions broke through the police cordon at the archaeological site and started causing a rumpus. One minion tried to pull Excalibur out of the stone, but he couldn't do it, so they just took the stone with the sword still in it.
So I hear that in Evil Genius 2, they once again have a mission to steal Excalibur, but you can get, like, solvent to get the sword out by cheating. Get him, gang. Oh good, they're already close. Salad bar research. Laser and biotanks. This is what we call free henchman EXP.
My
This is going to hurt them more than it'll hurt me!
There we go. Wow, live for 5 hours, huh? It's kind of wild. I probably should stop soon. And actually, this might be a good spot to do so. Because next time we can get tier 3 minions. And we're mostly just working on increasing our notoriety. So yeah, this is actually a good spot to call it. For the time being. We've got our trophy collection over here. Including the literal Eiffel Tower. And Excalibur and the Ark of the Covenant. Good stuff. Well, thank you to everyone who came. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. And I'll see you next time I stream this, whenever that may be. Hopefully soon. But we'll see. Bye.